Okay, it would look like we are live now, so welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Hi, that's Stream Elements, okay? So, welcome, yes, yay. There isn't much to say. We're flying from Renton Municipal to Laguardia in the PMDG 737-800. We're going to be going through all the normal procedures, and looks like we're going to be having a little bit of nighttime flying, but it should be over soon enough. I'm just going to turn this music down a tiny bit. It is a tad loud. There we are. Yeah, that sounds great. Yes. Can you guys see stuff? Looks alright from what I can see. So, yes, let's go. Let's start. So, first of all, parking brake on. We've got that set. So then battery and emergency exit lighting. Ground power. So we have to go control 3, FS actions, ground services, and request. And we can come back up here and wait for ground power to be available. Here we are. Beacon light on, so that's the same as that one, anti-collision. Beacon light displays turning on, both IRS to nav, so that's control 7. Control 7. And then we come back down here. Return. Menu. FMC. Init ref airport. So we are at KRNT. KRNT. It's a tad dark here. I'm going to see if we can get some lights on. Are we going off ground power? Not sure if that's a good sign or what, but I'll take it. So yeah, we've got them turning on. So we press control 3 to go back down here. Init ref, pause init, soft key next to last position. Current airport, current gate I have no idea, so we don't really, it's not necessary apparently. So parking brake set, get those lights on. Get all these lights on, and then discharge test. Position light to steady, so we hit control 6. Position, if at night, logo lights on, so logo lights on. Overspeed warning test. So overspeed. No stall warning apparently, and another no stall warning. I might be doing something wrong there, but it never shows up for me, so I'm assuming I've done something wrong, but oh well. And then oxygen test. Where's the button gone? There we are. Yep, oxygen control. Control 7. Crew oxygen. I'm assuming that's what it means. So it looks good. Oxygen light test, so that's here. Okay, and just stick that back down. Light test your dampener. That's up here. Just gonna wait for that light. Your dampener. All fuel pumps off. Galley passenger power. That's here. So yeah, interior light set as desired. Right, so it's a tad dark. I'm just going to get us some light. Yeah. Okay, if you come back up here, there were some lights up here, I think. Ah, yes, circuit breaker. Is there any way you can get this? Just wondering how I can, no, it's not going to do it. Maybe getting the floodlights up will help. Excuse me. Light test, yaw dampener, interior light supply and exhaust, so that's up here. Supply and exhaust, so that's, now have I forgotten where it is? Yep, so norm, yep. Yep, seatbelt signs we're turning on. Cabin chime test. Yeah, cabin chime set as desired, it's set as we want it. Window heat on, so that's control 6. Window heat on, probe heat off, wing anti-ice off, hydraulic set to on. Cockpit voice recorder test. And you got the little green light. Air conditioning set. So we want it to be a tad colder. Ram door full open, ram door full open, yep, that's fine. Okay, air conditioning, yep, and an RPAC set to off. Yep. Wait, yep. Where are we? Yep. Isolation valve set to open, yep. APU and engine bleed set to on. Yep. Cruise altitude set, so if I just bring Volanta up, flight briefing, cruise, top of climb 310, so 31,000 feet, cruise altitude. Landing altitude, so LaGuardia is, if I bring Navigraph up, okay, KLGA, open charts list, which reference probably, class B, no, overview, airport, elevation 21, so we can round that up to 50, no, up to 50, landing altitude, alternate pressurization set to auto, yep. Menu, okay, so we're coming back down here, so menu, soft key next to FS actions, ground services, no, we've already done stairs, so we're going to fuel. How much fuel do we need today? I can do this on SimBrief, so block fuel 30,000, 252, I'll just round it up to 31,000 just to be safe. 31123 total fuel. Okay, awesome. Do I need to press set fuel? Ground weight. Okay, oh, what did I, oh, that's full. I thought it said fuel, idiot. 31000, should have said there. Yeah, good. Hopefully we can manage to take off with that weight. Okay, so we've done fuel, block fuel under total, yep, soft key next to return, so payload, return, payload, so we want no passengers, no cargo, and yes, no cargo, so, or we could just set empty. So yeah, we have a bit of leeway there. Yeah, payload passengers, init ref index pos init. So ident pos init route. So we called it K. So our flight plan is KRNT, KLGA. Request, select, it's just loading, route uplink ready, load. Activate, execute. So let's see. Yep, flight plan's all filled in. Okay. Did anyone see how long it said that was? I'm just going to rewind and stream. Just give me 1 second. Shouldn't take long. So request 2,120 nautical miles. That's not so bad. Right, so payload passengers route, sim brief, yep, flight plan request, flight runway under runway, so runway 34 for now. Yeah. Flight number under flight number, so we are, if you get Volanta up, GMA 738, GMA 738. So, passengers, runway, flight number, yep, activate, execute, DEP, so we want to go to DEP R, DEP, runway 34, we're flying direct, runway on the right, yep, we've done that, SID, yep, soft key next to route, activate, yep, so then we can come back here, so we don't really need to fill in our arrival, and winds and things might change, so I'll just leave that until we get a bit closer. Then we go to legs, we come up here again, we set range to about 10, and set this to plan, and then we just have to step through, make sure that everything is nice and linked. Okay, and then, right, so we probably want to set cruise altitude. Would that be an ident? Nope. Pause? Nope. Cruise altitude, so FL310. There. Plan fuel, so if we just hit that, we can get our 0 fuel weight. Plan fuel is, okay, I managed to close SimBrief, that was a bit dim. Right, so if you go to weights, fuel, max, so fuel, 318, so we intend to use 318, or was it, yeah, 318 out of 313, okay, 31.8, so if you go back to the menu, FS actions, fuel, so we want 900, shove that there, just give us a tiny bit more fuel, init ref, index, perf, yeah, so reserves we've got 0.4, cost index, just call it 20. Does anyone in chat know where to find my cost index in here? Cost index 59, and that's useful. Cost index 59. Execute. Don't mess with our plan. Right, so legs go through, execute, init ref, perf init. We've been here, no we haven't, so init ref, index, perf init request, request, we're basically just there, weren't we? Oh, you're gonna work? Is this stream working for you guys? Load. Sure. It's basically what I put in there, but okay. So looks like you guys are still getting stuff, so everything should be working. So yep, execute cruise wind. So cruise wind. If you get Volanta back, oh, backstream. Okay. 0 fuel weight, payload, fuel tow, distance. Okay, cost index, cruise out, flight time. Where does it say our what do we even want tonight? Cruise wind. Cruise wind. So that's wind there. So that's average, but we want cruise. Anyone know where I'll find it? No tankering recommended. Good to know. So cruise wind. Time. So this is all wind information, but it's not telling us all. Pardon me, our cruise wind. So I'm just going to put in this one. So 237 at 44. Execute. 237 at 044. Shove that there. So yeah, soft key next to N1 limit, so select OAT, so we can put 20, no we can't, so I'm going to put 21, it's as close as I'm getting, and I want to have that as close as I can, so we want, yep, 27k, climb 2, takeoff, flaps, we're going to go with 15, maximum flaps you can, CG, 393 at the moment, okay, that's... Okay, hopefully we can manage to take off, so let's see, yep, V1, VR, V2, we should be able to get to these speeds soon enough. Next page, runway conditions, so it's dry, runway wind, if you just tune ATIS real quick, ATIS, 155 at 5, okay, we can tune ground, okay, runway slope, I'm sure I'm told somewhere, and Navigraph's gone as well, of course it is, if I just open it again, flights, KRNT, no, that's the wrong one, flight, new flight from SimBrief, that one, so if we just scroll in here, we can change a tiny bit, approaches, so we want ILS 13, add to route, we can delete this, delete it, and add it again, so it's HARP 3, add to route, And then we can close that, and our flight plan is fixed on Navigraph. And now we just need to get our charts back. KRNT, open charts list. So taxi, we're going to want this. SID, we don't need that. Ref, class BS base, maybe. SID, taxi, SID, actually, we don't need that. Okay, so airport information. Where does it say runway elevation? If anyone, runway, what does it even mean? No, slope. Runway slope, so standard. Glide slope, no, that's glide slope. Anyone know? No. Okay, so we can just put 0 in. Takeoff speed's deleted again, so we can just sort of hit these again. Next page. Yeah, so runway slope under. Yep, so 1500, 800. Yep, so that's alright. Execute, we don't need to. Init ref DES, so we can just hit DES here. Soft key next to forecast. Request. Give it some time to load. Message, forecast uplink ready. Load. So yeah, that looks good enough to me. Execute. Just gonna have some water. Put that down. Pardon me. Okay, so we've done that. Transition level. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's 18,000 feet everywhere. VORs, right, so our arrival VOR, right, so did I close Navigraph? No, I didn't. Good. So if we close this, we can shut that over there. Open charts list. So Harper 3, we want that one pinned. Nope, that one pinned. Approach ILS or localizer pin. Right, so where does it say? Okay, I'm just gonna sort of, you know, open charts list. There we are. So you want approach ILS or localizer, and then we need to find our VOR. Nope, Laguardia. So 1131. So if we hit Control 6, we wanted that. No, it's Control 4. Yes. So nav. So it was 113.1. Okay, and then we could do the same here. Okay. Yep, VORs are tuned, so we don't need that checklist. That's for if we didn't have ground power. Taxi. So Control 5, Control 4. So we want this to TA only. Transponder, yep. Transponder ident click, so that's this little button here. So that's there. Left our fuel pump, so Control 6. Now we just need to wait for our thing to decide to start. Pardon me, might take some time, so can we do anything without it? Not really. We can set our barometer, done. MFD range, right, so we can set up our map. So I want that on range 10, yeah. Okay, so I want terrain, traffic, data, airport. What does STA mean? Weather. So there is no weather radar in here. I have no idea if terrain mode's turned on. Terrain. Okay, so wait, is it? Okay, so this hasn't aligned yet. That is rather annoying. RS displays. That's a tad annoying. Oh well, it'll just be aligning for a tiny bit. Can't really go anywhere without it, but it is a bit annoying. So you did that, terrain, yep. So I am just going to go to our camera, pilot, co-pilot. Let's see. We want this on vertical situation. We want terrain turned on, data turned on. We want range set to maximum. So yeah. We want airport on. Okay. And then we can just move our camera back. Close. Pilot. Pilot. There's a difference between landing and pilot. Don't like landing. Okay, so we've just got to wait for that to do stuff. We don't have any passengers or cargo for the moment. So our parking brake was definitely set, so we can hit menu, FS actions, ground services. So, I'm assuming our APU is spooled up by, yeah. Meaning we can turn ground power off, press Control 3, release, turn doors, so we can start to, oh, I thought they were extended, never mind, I can just close it. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey Skullpiercer, welcome back mate. How's your few days been? Well, single day-ish. Sorry I didn't see you for a bit, but hey, welcome back. That door closed. Come on, hurry up, please. Retract. Oops, a daisy. Yes, no, it's not. Of course, it's not. So parking brake chocks. So did we? I don't think we did. Ground services chocks removed. Let's see, chocks, doors, stairs, yeah, fuel pumps. Okay, so we're waiting for that IRS to align because stupidly we managed to only click it halfway. So, is it even going to? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Just not well working from home today. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Skypiercer. Just not well working from home today. Yeah. Stupid thing. Right, just gonna check everything else. Hopefully we don't get a problem like last time where pressurization decided to quit on us. So yeah. Not quite ready to start the fuel pumps because of this stupid IRS. Can we take off with one of the IRS things not working? Simply because, you know, sort of forgot. Control 6, Control 7 then. Does it say anywhere how long it's going to take? No. Just gonna set parameters again. Doesn't feel like we have enough fuel. What grade are you in right now, if you don't mind? I'm sorry, mate. I'm not really comfortable sharing information like that at the moment. I'm sorry. Right, this is getting boring. I'm just gonna make it do it for us. So PMDG setup, options, simulation, RS options. Yes. Yeah, that's cool. Notions. Thank you. Instant. Just gonna get this one aligned for us. So it wasn't even aligning. That's fun. So if we come down here, hit execute, is it aligned? Yeah. Good. So I'm just going to put that back to realistic for us. Tiny bit of pilot error, that's all. So we can go back to init ground power, brown road, done that. All ground surfaces, yep. Menu, click, yep. All fuel pumps, right. So we're ready to start our engines. So all fuel pumps on, anti-collision light on. We've done that. All packs set to off. Yep. Runway heading enter. So that's 334, I believe. If I just come over here, 334. Going the right way. Three, 4. Yep, that's good. Okay, so yeah, all fuel pumps. Yep, runway heading initial climb altitude. So always, as always, running on VFR ATC because I really don't feel like having to manually put every waypoint of our flight plan into the thing. So I'm just going to put this to 31,000 feet. 31,000 feet, there we are. Yep, flight director. Yep, so then it's LNAV and VNAV. LNAV's not working. You using headphone mic or just separate one? I do have a separate mic that I'm using. Is his quality bad or is it alright? VFR ATC is cool. So, and it's not got our altitude set quite right, which is fine. So I'm going to bring Volanta up, shove that on my other monitor so I can still see it. So then we come up to flight log. So ZIRAN, we want to be at 269, so FL269. Can I just put, oh nuts. Okay, still good. So I can hit execute on that. And our LNAV is not turning on, so I'm going to assume that we've got, yep, too crisp, heard you swallow down water. So if we hit next page, we can see if we have any discontinuities. Depart, so we're landing runway, wait, this is KRNT arrivals. KLGA, there we are. So we are landing runway 13. Execute, GS transition none. Maybe it'll turn on now. So if we go to legs, next page, route discontinuity. Next page, hold at Greco. So if we go previous, I'm just going to see if LNAV wants to turn on now. No, of course it doesn't. Fun! You're using, I'm using OBS, yeah. Right, next page. Hold it, Greco. So, Control 3. Okay. Maybe I need to set my thingamajigs as well. So, if we open Navigraph, show it on the full screen. So, we are going, so, runway 13, so we're going ILS runway 13. ILS 13, yep, and then what was our transition? Harp. Execute, back to legs. Other route discontinuity, execute. Hold that Greco. So, doesn't look like it feels like turning LNAV on, which is annoying. Any ideas, anyone? How I can go about fixing this? Warning, stream's current bitrate or lower, we recommend that you use just add filter for suppression, will cancel out your table hitting noises. Okay, add filter for suppression. If I open OBS, filter, so I'd have to do that on mic aux, filters. I have got a noise gate, so filter for suppression. Noise suppression, yeah, noise suppression's good. Good quality, more CPU usage. I think I've got plenty of CPU. Yeah, my CPU's doing okay. Is that any better? Can you hear it now? Ooh, what did I do? Did add a bit of a filter. LNAV not turning on, of course. Still not turning on. That's fun. 3, so RTE data, what's this? What does this mean? Wins request, sure. Invalid weather file, that should be fine. What have I done? Go back to legs, clear. Hold at Greco. Do we have? Yeah, we've got runway 31 in there. We do have our descent programmed. I have no idea how to get this to work. Fun. So, LNAV not turning on. Let's see if it's just a light issue. No, it's not. If we turn VNAV off, LNAV first on, no. BOR, is that going to work? No. Approach, nope. Level change, no, we don't want that. Maybe, no, we don't want that autopilot. Will it turn on? No. Gosh. That annoying horn. Right, so, how are we going to get this to work? We could try and import our flight plan all over. Init index, pos, route, request, flight note, KRNT, nope, so KRNT, KLGA, KLGA. Right, yeah, we don't need to put it in. Flight plan request, takeoff speeds deleted, that's fine. Maybe this will make it work. Just waiting. Load. Can you hear me quickly? So, according to OBS, some of my things are coming through, but some of them aren't. So, I think that's what you wanted, Skullpiercer. And activate. Execute. Take off. Can shot these in again. Hello? Of course. Departure. Yep, that's perfect. Awesome. Erase, runway 34, execute, route, takeoff, legs, okay, depart, KLGA, ILS 13, harp 3, execute, legs, discontinuity, execute, don't crack. Right, it's LNAV gonna decide to turn on now. VNAV decided to turn off, which is fun. And LNAV's still not turning on. Right, so, this is quite a big issue. How long have we been streaming for? 40 minutes. We are a tad late. How long is this flight? Flight time is 4 hours 35, if Simbrief's right. And it will probably have maybe 10-20 minutes. Shutdown, maximum. But I'm just thinking, seeing as things aren't working, do we want to restart the flight to try and get LNAV to work? Or does anyone have any suggestions on how we can get it to work? Because if we don't, I might be a tad stuck. Maybe if we go off plan, something small and annoying. Five hours procs, got you. Awesome. LNAV, still no. Access data. Just gonna check that our IRS is aligned. No one got any ideas? LNAV, I guess restarting works at the end. What do you mean at the end? Skill Piercer. What do you mean at the end? LNAV, I guess restarting works at the end. I don't really understand that, I'm very sorry. So... We can probably restart, we can probably start the aircraft a tad quicker if we... So what, that'd be about an hour in departure if we restart now. We could, you know, sort of hand fly it or use the heading bug, but that would be a bit more annoying. The last resort is to restart the flight, right? Yeah, so... I have no ideas. I'm going to just go through the checklist, make sure we did everything right, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure. Could be a bug, could be. So I've done that. Basically just going to pay attention to everything in here. Under here, so FMC Sufki section. Right, let's just go through here and check that everything is at least sort of okay looking. Okay, I don't normally fill that in, so it should be fine. Cost index. Takeoff, yeah. Right, we don't really need to do this yet. Just, Index, set config. What's this? Oh, you can do that from inside the FMC. Maint, that's maintenance. Nav data. No. You can't see anything that's wrong. If you go to legs, everything is linked. This no, that's okay. Dot. Put B4156 space 1 dot. Yes, dot, I guess. exclamation, how to check how much fuel you have. So if you want to check fuel, you can go menu, FS actions, fuel, just here, or if you want to just check how much you've got on the fly, it says just there. So I've got a total of £31,000. So we do have enough. Actually, it could be fuel that's stopping it from working. Maybe, if that's what you're suggesting. So we've got a few more people watching now. Does anyone know how we can try and get LNAV to work? Because at the moment it doesn't seem to be turning on. It turns on for a tiny bit, it flashes up there, and then it just disappears. And I can't quite tell why. We've got our flight directors on. VNAV's working perfectly fine. There aren't any discontinuities in our flight plan. Anyone got any ideas? Ah, thanks. You're welcome. But B41561. Anyone got a single idea? Take pretty much anything. Because I don't want to restart the flight, but if it's what we have to do, then it's what we have to do. Okay, yeah. Offset, what's this? I don't normally use it, so it should be fine. Legs is fine here. We just go to plan one more time, see if it works. Otherwise, I think we might have to restart the flight. Oh. Wait, what? This looks odd. Maybe that's messing with stuff. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's connected quite properly. Explains a bit. So, what's after LGA? Yeah, so have found something wrong with it. Just not entirely sure how to because that line probably shouldn't be there. So I tell you what, how about we go depart R, get rid of that. Execute? No. ILS 3, we can get rid of that. Execute, okay. I'm rather confused. Do we hit delete there? No, I have no idea how we do this. Right, so legs. Right, where does that get Lunter back? Lunter back. Nope. Bring it. Nope. Come on now. Here we are. So, Lunter. Where's my. So. My last waypoint on here is LaGuardia, top 3, KZNY. Hello? Hello? Ah, route discontinuity. Maybe that'll do something? Actually, we hit delete all the way along here. And there goes my phone telling me something. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Invalid delete, that's fine. Invalid delete. So if we hit execute there, we still not got any ideas. So if we come here, hit execute on that. Oh, okay, so can we delete that? No. Next page. Invalid delete. So reset our range as far out as it can go. That looks like it's broken something. If we try LNAV now, no, LNAV's still not working. This vector thing, I think, is breaking something. So we can just sort of set something different, and something's crashed. Just gonna give it some time. Wait for this little blue thing to disappear. Yeah, it's frozen at least. Still frozen. Just task manager think it's not responding. The GPU's decided to go down a bit. Yeah, I think it's crashed. What do we think, chat? Wait for it to fix itself, or close it and start over? Still nothing coming from it. No signs of life. It's using our CPU, but other than that, nothing. Nada. I reckon it would be wise to close it, but no, I'll wait for your opinion. Create a poll. Or cut our losses and there. Wait. Cut. So I just posted the poll. I'm personally voting cut our losses. But I don't know. What do you guys feel like? Anyone? Because it's completely frozen, it's not doing anything. Zero votes at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to say none of you are going to vote on the poll, so Control Shift Escape, open Task Manager, yeah, as you can see it's not using any of our GPU, normally it uses like 60%, so yeah, I say we cut our losses. Terrible shame. Hours work out the window, but right, looks like we've got to restart it. It's a shame. Shame. Now Task Manager's decided to crash as well. Flight Simulator. Just open that. Right, while we wait for it to load, I'm just going to go to the toilet very quickly. So, yes, back in a second. Back, map, lights, yeah, map, and flight, yeah. So, yay. Just going to end that poll, seeing as it doesn't really matter. Oh, what's that? Pardon me. Come on now. Dog food. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Ugh. So, yeah, just waiting for it to come through. Loading. Yay. Right, just waiting for flight sim to load after crashing. Should we just see what other music Streambeats has? Because I've heard they've got some with lyrics, which could be nice. Beats indie. So these are all instrumental. Rock. Yeah, lyrics. Just waiting for the sim to load, yay. What do we think of the music at the moment? More than prepared to move it. Change it even if you want. Nothing ever works first try, eh? Probably going to take us about 40 minutes to get back to where we were, so if some of you want to leave and join back then, feel free. Just going to put the music back to where it was. Okay, yay, here we are. Ooh. Just love it when sims crash. Yay! Have I got my mic on at the moment? Yeah, good. We were meant to be up in the air 5 minutes ago. At the latest. Very close to loading. So yeah, I reckon this is going to end up being a 6-hour stream. Yay. Means we've got 5 more hours. I should be done in time. Right, we're back. Yay. Things are hopefully working, so if you hit Alt L. Okay, that's a lovely noise, so parking brake set, yay. So with GPU, yes, battery. So if you come up to the overhead, battery, emergency lights, yay. Light, I do love a good bit of light. Ground power. So we need to come down here. FS actions, ground services, request, and we come back up here and wait for the little bugger to connect. Sorry, pardon my French, but I'm a bit annoyed that it crashed last time. Ground power connected. Lovely. Displays are definitely turning on, so if we come up here as well, we can just turn the anti-collision light on. So yep, both IRS to nav. This was part of what held us up last time, so that's on nav, and that is on nav, so yay, we can actually get stuff done. Ugh. So, and some music, so it is the battery draining thing. Menu, dual FMC operation, okay, lovely. So yeah, pause init, so index, pause, ref airport, we are at KRNT, KRNT, yes, last name position, set IRS position, yes, you, yay, bleh. So yes, yep, we don't know our gate, control 5, come down here, you see that light up? Yeah. Awesome. Discharge test. Yay. Right, so discharge test, yes. Discharge test, position lights to steady, I've already done that. If at night, logo light, how's it still dark? But, you know, time zones, yay. So yes, overspeed warning test. Right, stall warning never works, but... So, we've got overspeed, another overspeed. And it's not working, which is always fun. Right, so yes, both are, yep, so we don't have our stall warning, but we never do, so I'm not going to consider that of any importance. Then, cabin, oxygen, I'm assuming that's what, the thing in the checklist means. Yep, light test, so that is that. Everything looks good. So, just going to check, yep, LNAV can definitely turn on. Hopefully. Right, which means we can turn the light test off. Your dampener, so that's control 6 up here. Your dampener, all switches in them, yep, all fuel pumps, yep, galleon passenger, what's that? That, yep. LNAV, yep. Yes. Interior light set as desired. Right, okay, so I'm going to press control 6. Nice and bright. Oh, not all that way. Okay, yeah. Okay. Still waiting for that line. We can just say goodbye to that. Right. Interior lights, yep. Supply and exhaust, yep. Seatbelt signs. Can we position a light in that? No, not really. It's a shame. Right, yes, so, yep, cabin chime, I can't remember if we did that, but that's fine. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Good. Cabin trim, yep, so as desired. Window heat, right, so... Yep, window heat, yep, hydraulics. Cockpit voice recorder. Yep. Yep, air conditioning. Right. Yeah, 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 alternate, yeah, go back down here, menu. Fuel, so how much do we want? I'm just going to set this up as well. So we want it on GMA, EP, add flight plan, yeah. Okay, awesome. So weights. Wait. So weight. Fuel. Max 67,000. Okay, so we can take up to 67,000 pounds of fuel. I'm going to take 40 or 50. Yeah, let's go 40,000 pounds of fuel. Oh, no, let's clear all this. 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. Set. Yeah, that's all good. Return. Payload. Don't want any cargo or passengers for today's flight. Could have just set empty. That's useful. Right. So yep. Yep. Yeah. So init ref. Index ident. Route. KRNT, KLGA. Request, yeah, select. Just wait for it to load. This is very annoying. Give it time and it'll show up. Load. Right, activate. Execute. RS is aligned, yippee. Do we have a time to align feature anywhere in here? Iris display. They're aligning. That's test. Odd. Phew, what's next? Menu, so yeah, Control 3 setup. Right, what's our flight number today? So Volanta GMA 738. So Golf Mike Alpha 738. Shut that under flight number. Yeah. So we don't have a SID today. Legs. Okay. So legs go through flight plan. Right, so our IRS isn't aligned yet, which is always fun. Now I get some time, and I have no idea how much time. Where does it say how long? And why isn't this on? Good morning, Lavina Brancroft. Lavina Brancroft. Is that your name? Lavinia. Good morning, Lavinia. Just gotta wait for the IRS to align. Right, can we do anything while we're waiting? No. It is aligning, isn't it? Should be. Oh, is that a good sign? Yes, that's a good sign. Awesome. Right, sir. Plan. Step through it. Find any inconsistencies. No inconsistencies. Okay. Right, let's see. MEMS. Is there a control flight? Ooh. No. Oh. Suddenly got up here. Okay, that's suboptimal. Right, I'm good, thanks, Lavina. How about you? Lavinia. Okay, I think I got that. Up, 3, execute. It's not working particularly well. Let's get discontinuity here. So legs. The next page until we get there. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to do this flight plan. Again, I'm just going to see if LNAV will turn on. Okay, probably some checks we didn't finish, that's fine. VNAV, if VNAV doesn't turn on, then yeah, okay, I'm confident that we just need to finish some more stuff, right? So execute. I don't really like this flight plan, if I am honest. So going to I'm good, just woke up and it's 4 AM here. 4 AM. Does that mean you're in America? 4 AM. Yes, so you're somewhere in the United States, I guess. Welcome. So previous page, try and step through here. So I want to delete LGA. Please set works. Invalid delete. Of course it's an invalid delete. It's always an invalid delete and delete. What comes after LGA? I'm assuming it just sort of goes along there, but no. Okay, so if we go previous page, so I want to copy that, and I want to put it under there. Yes, in California, 4:30 PM there. So I want to put it before there. Do I? Just gonna step through, see if I did this right. Yes. That looks a bit better. So already it's 4:30 PM here. So yes, in California from Lavinia, and then Sculpursa says 4:30, and Sculpursa, you were in India, I think you said in our last stream. I think 4:30 PM. Yes, okay, that makes a bit of sense. I think my brain's died. It's 12:05 PM for me here, so you know, quite a big difference. So now I want to go to init. Oh, okay, that's not fun. And plan fuel. So our plan fuel, if we open Valenta, weights 30.3. planned fuel reserves, that means we've got 10. Cost index is 5.9. I'm just going to check that it's still 5.9. OFP cost index 6.3. Well, in our last one, and we haven't really changed the flight plan since then. So I'm assuming invalid entry wants it to be flight level, doesn't it? F30 invalid. Okay. Interesting. Water. Need more water. Right, using reserve fuel. That's not fun, but we've got plenty, so not gonna worry. What's that? Right, fuel. Yeah, so execute, go through flight plan, yes. So we've done that. Execute cruise wind under cruise. Okay, and I went to the wrong place. So we want to go to index request, but we've already done that. So cruise wind, if we just bring, and I closed for land like an idiot. Oh, but it kept the flight plan, that's useful. So winds, top of climb, so 310. It doesn't give it to us. What's the closest we've got? 330, 236 at 5.1. 236 stroke 5.1. So, yep, we've got that. So, where were we again? This Rattlesnake is a Brit. Yes, Rattlesnake is a Brit. Yes, cruise wind, execute. So, OAT, we're just going to call it 21. Because I don't have a EFB, because money, yay. So we can go to takeoff. I'm first going to go to the next page, runway wind, so we just need to tune ATIS.
Renton Airport information, Alpha 1100 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility.
Wind calm. It's not exactly a tremendous amount of detail.
14,300 feet.
Calm, so I'll just put 0. Oh, don't want to keep listening to this thing. So I'll just put 0 at 0. As a placeholder type value. Runway slope, I've never managed to find out. Using reserve fuel, yep, thanks for that, bud. Runway condition, it is dry today, I think. Looks pretty dry to me. Right, so we can then go. Okay, I don't care about your using reserve fuel thing. We're going to be using flap 15, CG, V1, VR, V2. Actually, we are going to be a tad heavy for takeoff, maybe. Reckon we might be able to make it, just about. Okay, so we've put that in, and then we need to check that all this is right. However, I know it is because I've made it default to that automatically. Then we hit DES, forecast, that is right. Cabin rate 270 feet per minute, good enough. Transition level, yep. Soft key next to forecast, we've done that. VORs, right, so it was 113.3.1. So we just need to put these the wrong way. 113.1. Okay. But yep, VRs we've programmed. Just want to make sure that LNAV will turn on that. And now neither of them will. Don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage this flight, considering nothing wants to work. We can do it manually, I assume, but it is a bit of a transponder code, right? So we don't have a transponder code, so yeah, and then we just do that way. Yeah, ident 46. Wait for that to go on. So we can start setting our map up. So we want terrain, data, airport. We want to set our heading, the runway heading, which is 334. So just going to set that one's range to as high as it'll go. Right, and that's still not working, and that's still not working. Right, so if this doesn't work, I am just going to do it all through heading, which is going to be very annoying, but learning experience. Speed, I'm going to set that to 200. Maybe if we turn flight directors on, LNAV and VNAV will work. VNAV's working. LNAV isn't working. How convenient. Does anyone have any new ideas that we didn't have last time? Because it's not working. Again. Just like flash of the lights. It's all fine. So, LNAV not working yet again. It's probably a problem with the flight plan at this point. I don't want to fill it in all over, but I will just about check if we need to, because it could be there's some sort of discontinuity in it. We can always try and add it again, but if that doesn't work, then we are just going to have to do the heading manually, which I suppose isn't so bad. So, yep, so all fuel pumps on. I'm just going to turn crossfeed on. Anti-collision lights, yep. Runway heading, yep. Initial climb altitude, so we're climbing to 31,000 feet. No one got any ideas? No, well. Guess we can just use heading select. Could be it didn't want to turn on because, yeah, no. No one's got any ideas. Okay, that's fine. Barrow, yep, yep. Auto brake to RTO. Wrong way. So, ladies and gentlemen, it would look like we have a slight problem in the sense that, well, in the sense, LNAV isn't working, in the slightest. So, we do apparently just need to use our heading for this today, for this flight. It means it's going to be a tad more hands-on, but that's fine. We should be fine. Right, set to ground. Come down here. Engine. So when that gets to 25, 23, 24, 25. And when this red line here decides to disappear, we can start the other engine as well. Speaking of Britain, I grew up there from 2004 to 2012. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Britain's a wonderful place, isn't it? I'm just going to close my door very quickly. Give me a second. And I knocked the door over, bottle over. Right, red line disappeared, so we can come up here. We can turn generator 1 on. We can turn packs on. We hear that nice rush of air. Come down here, wait for it to get to thing. We've got flashing. That seems bad. Okay. Engine's not starting, just gonna check our warnings. None. We don't hear a siren of any sort, I don't believe. So, just gonna come up here and turn it off. And then back on again. So we accidentally turn them on. Yeah, we're starting out properly now. Well, now still not turning on. No. Okay. Bit more manual flight. It's fine. Gonna need lunch at some point now. Ooh, forgot to turn the fuel cutoff switch. Should be fine. Gonna see it sparking up. Here we go. Right, so yep, fuel cutoff valve, yep, Gen 1, Gen 2 start. So engine 1 starter, yep, N2 at 25, yep, fuel cutoff valve, yep, engine 1 stable, yep, Gen 1, yep, engine 2 starter, yep, N2 at 25, yep, engine 2 stable, waiting. So starter's just gone off. Waiting for that little red line to disappear. Red line has disappeared, so we can turn Gen 2 on, which is just here. Gen 2 and our packs to auto. Looks like we turned it on a tad early, but that should be fine. Both ProPeat on. Anti-ice as required. I reckon we want to have it on just for now. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Both engine starters to cont. Wrong way. Oh no. Doesn't look like anything broke. Wrong way again. What stupid can you be? Doesn't look like I've broken anything. Warning. Is that bit rate okay? According to this it isn't. I'm just going to edit some of my OBS settings. Stream output. So I want to set that to 2500. Hopefully we won't stop streaming all of a sudden. But yes, that should just use a tiny bit more of my internet, but make sure that it looks a tad better for you guys. Just gonna check that it looks decent. Wait, is it only streaming at... No, it's streaming at 1080p, good. So, yeah. All good there. So, yep, both engine starts to cont. Yep, taxi light and nav light. So, nav light we've already got on. Taxi light coming on. Flaps set, so we said flaps 15. Flaps in transit. Just gonna wait and check. Yep, flaps moving. Good. So flaps init ref click. So yep, we want to come down here. Init ref index takeoff. So does it want us? Yeah, it wants us to set trim. So it's trim 430. So if that's 5. Yep, that looks good enough. So let's see. Just gonna check OBS. Yeah. So flaps. Yep. Trim. Okay. So now we need to ask.
Renton ground Gama 7
ATC. Right. Very annoying that LNAV isn't working.
Gama 7 tree 8 taxi
Yeah.
2 and hold short of runway 16 using taxiway Alpha Alpha 7
16.
runway tree for Alpha 5
Right.
Alpha Alpha 2. Contact tower on 124.7 when ready.
Launch.
Taxiing hold short runway 16 using taxiway Alpha Alpha 7 cross runway tree for Alpha 5 Alpha Alpha 2 Gama 7 tree 8.
That's fairly painless. I was expecting to have to all the entire flight plan in again. So it's about parallel. 156. I quite like. Okay, so we've got that. To where instructed by ATC. So have they got any lights? Is our parking brake still set? No. Good. Taxiing in the dark. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Can't even see the taxi lights. Okay, I can see the taxi line now. I think. The taxi lights say different. Can't see the taxi light. Oh, that's grass. Don't want to be on grass. So, yeah. Okay, there's the taxi line. I hate nighttime flying. Did it want us to go to a different route? Probably did as well. Could not connect a simulator. What do you mean? So it wants us to go Alpha 2, yes, so Alpha 2. I'm not sure if that's going to be quite enough runway. But, yeah, so it wanted us to go a slightly weird route, but ultimately it wanted us to get to Alpha 2, so I think we're good. So, to those of you who are just joining us, our LNAV has decided not to work for no reason whatsoever. I've programmed everything in ways that have worked previously, so I'm not entirely sure why. But that means we are going to be flying using the heading bug and VNAV. Don't know why, it's just sort of... So I guess, need an Navigraph back, I'm not sure where I'm meant to turn off. Ooh, turning off soon. Don't see any taxi light. Ah, there we are. To hold here. Tune Renton Tower.
Renton Tower, Gama 7 tree 8 ready at runway 16 straight out departure.
Gama 7 tree 8 QNH, 29er decimal 9er, 1 wind com, departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
So we acknowledge
Cleared
that.
for takeoff runway 16, Gama 7
We
tree.
reset that. If night, all interior lights dim. Yay, we get to dim everything. Ooh. We need some of that. Then we come up to control 7. Lights off. Right, all interior lights, all V speeds entered correctly. We have no V speeds for no bleeding reason. Init ref, index, takeoff, map 15. So you just decided to delete them for some reason. That's fun. V speeds set correctly. Yay. Right, I've not been looking at chat, my apologies. Okay. Trim set correctly, yeah. Just got to check that. Yeah, that hasn't changed all that much. Trim set correctly, yeah. Landing lights on. Okay. Runway turn off lights on. Position lights, strobe and steady, so that's... Yeah, transponder. It's weird. Transponder traffic display on both pilots done. Clock start. Auto brakes to RTO track. Yes, they are. I like how the light moves with where we're going. I think we are a tad heavy, however, to be taking off from this position in the runway. So I am just going to check. Actually, nah, that's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Right, if we fail this takeoff, I'm sorry, but I'm just ending the stream. I really can't. Okay, lining up, lined up, flank brake set. So, one last check of the LNAV, no, heading select on. Okay, yeah. Line up with the runway, yep, slightly, yeah, okay. So, just gonna set that to system. So, parking brake removed. Engine spooling up correctly. Toga, slight downward pressure until at 80 knots.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots. Rotate.
E2.
E2.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. Right, let's get that autopilot on. Said let's get that autopilot on. Now let's try and get to the thing. Very annoying that we've got to set the heading bug.
Gama 7 tree
Flaps up.
leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Thanks terribly.
Renton Tower, Gama 7 tree 8 frequency change.
Tune Seattle, request B class.
Seattle approach, Gama 7 tree 8 is type 3 miles southeast of Renton, 2,500 feet.
Okay.
Request clearance to
Yeah,
transition.
positive
Bravo
rate, yeah.
airspace.
Control 6, we can
Gama 7 tree 8 Seattle approach.
turn them off. Wheel lights.
444.
Autopilots, yep. Gear lights, we've done that. Gear above 2,500 feet yet. Engine start switches. Off. Cabin lights as desired. Aircraft pressurizing itself, yes. But, yes.
Gama 7 tree 8 acknowledge. Last
Oops,
transmission.
terribly sorry there, bud.
Squawk 5444, Gama 7 tree 8.
Just gonna check LNAV.
Gama 7 tree 8 radar contact.
Ah, LNAV, yay!
East of Renton, 3,600
I love it when things work, eh?
cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Awesome. Acknowledge.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Gama
So,
7 tree 8.
10,000 feet, not quite yet. Yay. So, cabin lights as desired. So, it is night time at the moment, as I'm sure you guys can see. So, I am just going to turn these lights on as bright as they will go. Okay. There we are. Light. Sweet light. Just gonna check if that light's decided to turn on. No. Well, we've done it. At least partially, we've done it. So we're just waiting on 8,000 feet. Feet, not feet. Fine work, yay.
Gama 7 tree 8, you are leaving my airspace radar service. Terminated squawk 1200.
1200.
Change approved.
Frequency change approved. Awesome. Acknowledge.
Squawk 1200.
Just gonna check that Volant is working.
Frequency change approved, Gama 7 tree 8.
Yeah. So our flight plan is slightly different, but that's all good. So now I need to check that OBS has decided to work. ETA is not appearing, that's fine. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's watching. You are all legends. Now, let's see if we can get this set as we want it. So, that's, yeah, gears up. I can't put it to the off position because of my throttle quadrant, but that should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. Econ climb. Target speed. Yeah, I saw a video on this, but I can't remember what it means. Oh well. So, trim setting itself, apparently. It worked. Ooh, no.
Seattle Center, Gama 7 tree 8 is type 8 miles
We've got
southeast
to,
of Whiskey
tune.
Alpha
Oh well, we should be fine.
11,700
So, if we can turn the landing lights
Request flight follow.
off.
Gama 7 tree 8 Seattle Center. Squawk Tree 47 Tree.
Knowledge.
Squawk Tree 47 Tree.
Landing lights, wing lights,
Gama 7 Tree 8 radar contact 8 miles
taxi
northwest
lights,
of 4 Whiskey 012,700.
seatbelt signs. We can turn to auto.
9.905.
Knowledge.
Roger, Gama 7 Tree 8.
When do we turn our runway turn off lights off? Okay, so it doesn't look like I've got that on the checklist, so I'll just turn them up. Wait. No. Doesn't look like I've got them on the checklist. Oh well. So, fuel is happy-ish. Speed is speedy. And LNAV is working. Yay. Love it when things work. Right, so we are climbing. So transition altitude in all of Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you're using default ATC, is 18,000 feet. Looks like we're turning a tad. I'm not entirely sure why, but that's fine. Very, very dark. So I think sunrise is about 6 or 7ish. What time is it now? 4:30. So we've got about an hour and a half, and then it becomes daylight. Might be able to get some nice screenshots then. And that. Yay. Wonder if you can get a good view from the inside of the aircraft. So isn't it 5, 6, 7, 6. Just gonna go through these, see which ones I like. 5, 6. So yeah, got some nice views. Ish. Got it. So we didn't have to restart the play at all. We could have just got, you know, in the air, and LNAV probably would have worked. That's annoying. Right, 18,000 feet. So transition altitude, parametric settings to standard. Check. First officer, yep. So, is this all terrain? It's very, you know, mountainous terrain then. Right, so I can't remember if we set our arrival, so I'm just going to wait for us to get to cruise, then might get myself some lunch, and then, yeah. Everything is working. Ah, you stupid thing. I forgot to hit record on our replay tool, so I guess we only get part of the flight. Oh well, we can still get the landing, but we can't get the bulk of the flight, which is a shame. So it looks like we've got a tad of turbulence. Just the weather radar work, yeah, because apparently it never does, because SDK, yay. Right, let's take a look at this auxiliary fuel thing. That, yay. Hopefully this doesn't break the flight. No faults. Fuel quantity, none. Right. Heading to heading.
Gama 7 Tree 8 contact contact Seattle Center on 1 tree 2.6. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2.6 Gama 7 tree 8. Seattle Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level 2 tree 0.
Gama 7 tree 8 Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Looks like we're in a tiny bit of turbulence, maybe. Aircraft is wobbling around a bit. When I lived in the UK, I was an orphan at the time and was residing at Inglewood Children's Home, but in 2012 I was adopted by a wealthy Philadelphian family and moved to California in 2016. Wow, quite the story. That's not me doubting you, but obviously, but it does sound a bit like it's come out of a book. Wait a sec. But yeah, nice story. And well, I'm sorry you were orphaned. Sorry if I'm struggling to believe that a tiny bit. Wealthy Philadelphian family. But yeah, sorry. Yeah. Wow. Orphan. Not really sure how to respond to that. With sympathy, I guess. So, very sorry you were orphaned. Things. Was it orphaned? I was, yeah. But yeah, moved to California in 2016. I was adopted, but moved to California in 2016. So earlier you said you grew up there in 2004 to 2012. Is that a 4-year gap where, what, were you somewhere else? Or
126.1 Gama 7 tree 8.
My profile picture is from my last day at Inglewood. If I just give that a quick look. Oh. Huh. Yeah. I just, searched your channel to get it a bit bigger. Your profile picture. And, yeah. Interesting. Very, yeah. I don't know much about, the whole, social stuff. Gene Center, of course.
Seattle Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level 280.
Gama 7 tree 8 Seattle Center, continue as planned.
Oh, This is our flight plan so far. Could be worse. Time until descent, 3 hours 40 minutes. So if our descent's about there. Statistics, what we got is... time remaining, about 4 hours left. 17 minutes in. We're approaching our climb. However, it does look like eh. Let's check fuel. Where's my mask on? There we are. So we're going SEMA. ZOOMR. Just use this one. Actually, this 26.3 left. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. We are using it a tad faster than I thought we would be, but that should be okay, seeing as we've got tons spare. Well, right, we can make sure those seatbelt signs are off now. May as well go on auto actually, just in case. And for some reason, anti-ice on our wings has gone off. And then also heading to a thing. Well, when the picture was taken, I was transitioned a year prior, so my adopted mum wanted a physical photograph of me, and she herself bought me the light blue short puffed sleeved thin length dress. Huh. Yeah. Looks like a good dress, I think. I don't really know much of the topic. Yeah, not really my area of expertise. But, yeah. I said I'd get my lunch when I got to cruise altitude. First I'm just going to check that we're pressurizing properly. Yep, looks about good. So... Yep, looks like I can get lunch. Okay, unless anyone has any questions, I will be off. I'll just wait for the whole, stream delay thing to happen. But, oh, thanks for the compliment. Not a problem. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll be... Oh, I should be back in... Well, I'll probably only get myself some crackers, cheese and butter, so, yeah, I'll, be back soon. I'll probably put it together up here, so, yeah, back in 5-10 minutes. See you in a second. Right, like...
Gama 738, contact Seattle Center on 119er decimal 225. Good day. Gama 738, acknowledge last transmission. Gama 738, please acknowledge. Gama 738, did you hear my last transmission? Gama 738, ATC services terminated. Good day.
Right, hi, I'm back. Yay. So, yes, I'm back. Unfortunately, ATC decided to hate us. Are we still on a flight plan? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Okay, so, chat, so, Sherpa Sangi, is this on Steam? Yes, it is Steam, the Steam edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator. However, we do have the PMDG mod, and a few others installed as well.
Squawk 5 tree, 4 tree, Gama 7 tree 8.
Gama 7 tree 8 radar contact 5 miles east of 0 tree whiskey alpha flight level tree 10.
You can see we've got sunrise just on the horizon over there.
7 tree 8.
So yeah, could get some new, nice screenshots soon with the lights and sunrise. And yeah, could look nice. So still got a few people watching. So
Gama 7 tree 8 contact Seattle Center on 12 tree decimal 9 or 5. Good day.
non-shadow.
1 2 tree decimal 9 or 5 for Gama 7 tree 8.
Contact.
Seattle Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Seattle Center. Continue as planned.
So still pressurizing as usual. Yeah, good pressure. I'm happy. Right, so I can eat. Yay. So, of the people who've been in chat, so Skullpiercer, Lavinia, Bancroft, who's stuck with us over that few minutes I was away. Just want to know who I've got to talk to over the next, and I close Volanta, like another idiot. Still here, still good. So, stats, time remaining for the next 3 hours 45. Who have I got the rest of the day? Got a decent amount of fuel. Autopilot's doing its thing. VNav, LNav, yep. Glorious, glorious, dude. Right. This dimension. Just gonna move my mic out of the way. welcome to everyone who's here at the moment. We are on our way to LaGuardia. We are about, 3 hours 40 minutes away from getting there. So, yeah. We are going to have to program our FMC soon.
Gama 7 tree 8 contact Salt Lake Center on 1 tree 4. Good day.
Good day.
1 tree decimal for Gama 7 tree 8. Salt Lake Center Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Salt Lake Center. Continue as planned.
Is our traffic thing working? No. I'll try and get my traffic on to working, but we can just use line. Just stopped working ages ago though. 2 hours. This January of the upcoming year, I will be going to university. Ah, awesome. So what, in, it's my 8th month, so four and a bit months. Or exactly 4 months. Oh, awesome. Hope you enjoy. Which university are you going to, if you don't mind sharing? Hope you learned it. To get a clock. Golden State University. Ah. One sec, let me Google it. No idea what it is, so. San Francisco, California. Graduation rate 41%. Is that good? What are you studying then? At Golden Gate University, wasn't it? Yeah, Golden State even, sorry. Hey, welcome back, Captain Keck. Good to see you again. I'm sorry about what happened to, you know, I don't know, the sort of timeout thing that Stream Elements must have done to you last time. Very sorry about that last stream. Yeah, I did. Been here the whole time. Ah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I did turn the spam filters off from Stream Elements. I think you should be able to do it again, but I'm not entirely sure, so maybe, you know, err on the side of caution. Yeah, I think I've got it fixed. Nice. Awesome. Pardon me again. Hello, Captain Burger. Welcome. How are you, Captain Burger? How are you doing? This goes instantly dark when you look back, but then it's light when you look forward. I'll be studying paleontology. Ah, cool. How do I pronounce that name? I'm sorry, I'm just getting stuck every time. Is it Lavinia or Lavina or how do I pronounce that? Some more for this, please. My name is pronounced Lavinia. So Lavinia. Is that right? Lavinia. I got it? Awesome, Lavinia. Lavinia. Okay, awesome. I think I've got it. Yeah. Just graduated university. Ah, Captain Keck, well done. Congratulations. Hope you're very proud of yourself. What do you study? You did aerospace engineering. Ah, very complicated and technological, and I assume a lot of maths as well. Yeah, definitely maths. So, what do you want to go into? I've got one friend who's trying to get into the aerospace engineering, and he wants to be a F1 something, not driver, but like one of the engineers, I think. Of course, you can use it to get into, I guess, plane design and stuff. Spaceships, of course. Space. So, yeah, what are you trying to get into? What job? you're actually going into flight training for ATPL. I'm just looking for a job to support it. I don't want to do any more engineering. I have a flight sim, and I am preparing for a recreation of my first flights that I went. Ah, interesting. So if I just go on to Captain K first. So ATPL, that's one of your pilot's license advanced training. It's a complete guess. ATPL. Oh, what did I do? Just give me a sec. ATPL pilots license. ATPL. Which one's that? So, meaning airline transport pilot's license. So basically commercial, but slightly different. Ah. So I'm assuming you've already got your private pilot's one as well. So you're trying to go into, you know, commercial flying, I think. Sounds fun. And then it was Lavinia. Yeah, Lavinia. Lavinia. Sorry, mouthful. Lavinia, you are recreating some of your first flights. When you say first flights you went on, do you mean first flights you went on in real life and then you're doing them in flight sim, or do you mean first flights in flight sim and you're doing them again or something? I don't know. I'm assuming the prior, but that sounds interesting. I've personally only been to 3 countries in my entire life, which is a bit sad, I guess, but haven't travelled the world, but oh well, don't really mind, it's fun. So I've been, obviously, England, my home country. Captain Tech. Oh no, I have to start from 0 hours, never flown, wish I hadn't gone to university like everyone told me and just gone, done flight training. Yeah, some airlines, I suppose, do require degrees, but yeah, some people do say just go straight into it. So, yeah. But yes, back to Lavinia. What was I saying? I've completely lost my train of thought. So stupid. Me. But yeah, that sounds interesting, recreating some of your first flights. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've only been to England, America, and pardon me, Greece once. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I've flown the route that I took, well, a similar route that I took from England to America once, but I haven't been to Greece yet in flight sim. Once I finish my food here, I think I'm going to take a nice screenshot of this. It looks half decent. Oh, yeah. 3 countries is still a lot. Some people will never travel in their life. Yeah, some people just aren't privileged enough. Privileged, that's sort of become a not such a great word with the whole thing. But yeah, some people don't have the money or the, you know, stuff. And some people just don't want to, yeah. The sunrise is nice, yes it is. So I finished my food, so I'm just going to take a nice screenshot of that. Maybe get one from the outside. Maybe we can get one like... Nah, this one has more light on it. Try and just get that sort of bloom thing there. Then we can sort of get the sun in, and yep, I like the look of that. Might turn it into the thumbnail. But yeah, 3 countries is quite a lot, I guess. I am sort of taking everything for granted, aren't I? Yeah, sorry. 3 countries is a tremendous amount, isn't it? Yeah. I guess. More food, didn't I? Yeah. Sunrise is... Actually, I think I quite like this as well. I think it's changed a tiny bit. But yeah, we can turn our lights off now. Right. Oh, that is a tad light, dark, but yeah. Are you going to do flying IRL? Well, at the moment at least I'm nowhere near old enough, but as soon as I can, yeah, I think I am going to try and get my pilot's license. Hopefully into commercial, but yeah.
Gama 738,
One
contact
sec.
Salt Lake Center on 132.4. Good day.
That's the wrong menu. Acknowledge.
132 decimal for Gama 738. Salt Lake Center, Gama 738, flight level 310.
Gama 738 Salt Lake Center. Continue as planned.
But yeah, I think I am going to try and get my private, not just my private, but my commercial license as well. Maybe I'll fly 737 or 787. Hopefully for some sort of England-based carrier. That way I can stay close to home. But yeah. Yeah, I am going to try and fly IRL. Speaking of IRL, I have got some videos that I need to upload at some point, where I went plane spotting at JFK. There's a hotel, it's TWA obviously, it's a airline that shut down ages ago, but the building at JFK has been repurposed into a hotel, and they have a sort of swimming pool at the roof, on the roof, and you can sort of take pictures and videos and things of the runways, and you've got a nice view of the JetBlue parking. So yeah, I need to upload some videos of that at some point soon, because I've had them just lying around for a few weeks, but yeah, I need to upload them soon. Terribly sorry. Nose has decided to die again. Right, fuel, just gonna check we've got enough. Flight log. So where are we headed? LEWIT or something like that. L. LEWIT. Can I just click on the... no. LEWIT, there we are. Meant to have 22.3 thousand pounds of fuel left. Thumbs up. Yes! Ah, looks like the thingamajig, the spam ban is at least going to allow you to things, but yes, we've got plenty of fuel left, I guess. Sort of going down a bit faster than the flight plan thinks we should, but that's fine. 2 or 3 people watching, that's more than I used to have by a long shot. So I think I want to try and get my flight plan set up soon for coming in to descend, so I am just going to bring the Lancer up, check how far we've got left. Oh wow, we've got ages. Absolutely ages. 3 hours left. It's ages. Okay, so I'm not gonna rush, but I am going to just put some of my lunch stuff away, and then I'll... Okay, I'm gonna do this first. But yes, I'm gonna put some of my lunch stuff away, and sort of start programming the FMC.
Going to 126.85, Gama 738. Salt Lake Center, Gama 738, flight
Just gonna get the flight assistant to do the ATC for me while I'm doing my lunch. Okay, right, mute. That's that. And we are back. Turn that VTC thing off. Yeah, awesome. Back. Yay. Okay, so ETA 15:58, so that's about 16. Okay, about 3 and a bit hours left. 3 hours 20 left. Right, we said we'd program the FMC, didn't we? First, I'm going to go to legs and set this to plan so we can just check if I've already programmed any of it. Wait, what? No. The gear light just flashed. Right, looks like we've got everything programmed there, so we don't need to do some of these. So we can hit des. Oh, there's a deck now button. So let's just check this. Okay. Is it still loading? Obviously we're doing this way too much in advance, but that's fine. Transition little, obviously we've got to keep it. I don't know the QNH out to our destination, maybe Volanta tells us. Volanta thingjig, 1007 HPA. And that's HPA, okay, that's useful. 1007 HPA to barometer. Have a 0 in there. Search. Sure. .7 now, that's wrong. So... oh, that's even the wrong one. 1009. If I can go to settings, can I change this? Ooh. Sim Toolkit Pro, I can import my things. And I think I've got Project Flight as well. Connections... okay. General. Right, can I change this? Simulators, simulated scenery, planning, screenshots. Planning. Change log. No, so we can't change that. So QNH. QNH 1009 29.79. There we are. 0.7. There we are. Awesome. So, yep, QNH, execute. Default, we've done that. Correct landing, yep, VOR's here, yeah, I think so. Yep, yep. Minimums. Right, I'm just going to go back on my other monitor, set this right. Okay, press that. Press that. Just flip this over. Let's see. Yep. Back to live streaming. So yep, minimums. So radio minimums at Laguardia. Minimums at Laguardia. KLGA. Special takeoff KLGA. Takeoff minimums. Landing minimums. Sure. Landing minimums. Laguardia. LaGuardia. Yep. Weight limits. Anyone know the minimums at LaGuardia? See if Navigraph tells me, but I'm not entirely sure where it says in Navigraph, so... So this is Renton. KLGA, open chart system, right, so it's not that, we're using this approach. So that's minimums. So, airport elevation is 21 feet. Alt set inches, transition routing. No minimums. Approach ILS runway 3. Anyone know where I'd find it? No, steered ground. That's ILS. No, climb to 800 feet. Then climbing left down to 2,000. 2,000 feet is our missed approach altitude. Let's see. Sid ref maybe class B overview runway 13. Anyone know where I'd find it? So we've got airport elevation, but we don't have minimums. This is a view we're going to be getting. Minimums at the bottom. Up to 500 feet there is obstacle. The lowest takeoff minimums requires minimum climbing gradient. MDA. Okay, so where do you see us being? So if I just come back to this one, apparently. MDA. MDAH. So this. 1,000 feet is the minimums. Is that what you mean? MDAH. DH. Ah, okay. DH. On the ILS chart, on this chart, yeah. So DH, you say DH. So DH. DHR. Is it here? No. On the ILS chart. DC. I'm sorry, I'm really blind. DH. So do you mean this? MDA. Straight in landing. LNAV. Is it? Maybe it means 620. MDAH. MDH. Minimum decision height, I'm assuming. So this one, I'm assuming. This 620. Am I right? Am I anywhere in the ballpark? Am I close? Are you gonna respond? Just gonna see if I see anything with DH somewhere. MDH. This. A thing that says straight in landing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. 620. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. So 620 feet. assuming I get it wrong again. But this says 620 feet, right? Or is it in a different measurement of some sort? Is it 62 feet? I doubt it's 62 feet. 620. And it's turning the wrong way. No. 620. MDA is minimum decision altitude. That's if you don't have radio altimeters, so it's for barometric altitude. MDH is if you have radio. I understand. It was 620. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Thank you very much. Hey. Can I get a screenshot like that? RM doing first flight, right now doing first flight leads to London on a CRJ 700 British Airways, and the second flight is London Heathrow to Philadelphia British Airways 747-400, and both times I visited the cockpit. I've only been allowed in the cockpit once, I'm assuming because, you know, since 2001. You can put either, if you said the minimum's not there, it's the one bar, and you use the one for radio. If you use the radio, then you use MDH. If you use bar, then you're using MDA, min decide altitude. Okay, why did I pause it?
Salt Lake Center, Gama 738, cancel flight
Oh, you're joking. I did not press that.
Salt Lake Center, cancellation received. Squawk
I swear I didn't press anything.
frequency change.
Why did I pause? I have no idea why. Request flight following. So stupid.
Type 3 miles west of Kilo Juliet Delta November flight level 310. Request flight following.
So,
738 Salt Lake Center.
sorry, give me a sec.
Squawk 2432.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand it.
Squawk 243 to Gama 738.
Gama 738 radar contact 2 miles southeast of Kilo Juliet Delta November flight level 310.
So, acknowledge.
Roger, Gama 738.
Okay, so back to chat. Right now doing first flight leads to London in the CRJ 700 British Airways. So I'm assuming you've got, is that the Just Flight mod? If you're using Microsoft Flight Sim, I think there was CRJ on there. Why am I just randomly opening and closing tabs? And then second flight, Heathrow to Philadelphia British Airways 747-400. Yeah, I've never been able to get myself a flight on a 747. I really wish I had, but now British Airways decided to retire them. I think it was either in 2020 or 2021, which was a terrible shame. And then you visited the cockpit. Yeah, I've never been able to visit the cockpit because 2001 stuff. Infinite Flight, the mobile one. I've not used Infinite Flight before. I've seen a few videos on it. Yeah, I've heard it's alright, apparently. Yeah, for a mobile simulator, I've heard it's really good. Personally, I've never used it, so I don't know. But yeah, both times visited the cockpit. I've only been able to visit the cockpit once, which is a shame in my life. But yeah, always had window seat, so you know. And then back to you, Captain Keck. You can, yeah. So minimum decision height if you're using barometer or yeah, I think I understand. So yeah, if we switch this, we switch this to that, we can use that, or if we switch this, we can use that. I understand. Yeah, I think I understand now, and now I can find it for my future flights, which is useful. I think I left my water downstairs. Well, thirsty. Right, we still need to program stuff. Init ref. So we're coming back down here. Init ref. Index. Approach. Designed flaps. So how long is the runway? It's probably somewhere in ref. Runway 13. To 500 feet. Obstacle. Puppy. Okay, maybe it's an approach. It's somewhere. That's the important thing. Ref. Class B overview. No, I think I saw something. Saw something somewhere about runway length. Straighten landing. Oh, that would have been useful. Okay. I was allowed in the cockpit before departure on both due to the first flight was my first flight in a plane, and my second flight holds the record for my first international flight. Ah. So, where was the first flight you went again? Leeds to London. Ah, yeah. And then Heathrow to Philadelphia for the international one. Yeah, very. So you're doing both of those flights today? So if you're using real-time Heathrow to Philadelphia, I imagine it takes ages. We can just guess how long the runway is, I guess. Must be here somewhere. After the air stewardess heard about it and hence visiting the cockpit twice. Yeah. Awesome. Here we are. 2,135 meters. And then if we come back here, how long was this? So 5,000. So 5,000, and this is 7,000. So I've landed at Renton with 135. Yeah, I reckon slower is better for this one. We can knock a few knots off. Right, what else? Altitude descent. Right, so we're just waiting to be cleared to descend, which means we need to wait for a while. Pardon me. Okay, back to the map. You can get rid of that. Pardon me. My soft flight plan got that. Looks like we're not all that, high above the terrain anymore. Actually, we're quite way above. And elevation's about 2,000 feet. Which was 31. Yeah. Heathrow to Philadelphia is a 7-hour 10-minute flight. Yeah, that's pretty long for you just sitting on your phone, especially if you've got to do Leeds to London as well. But not long left. 3 hours left of our flight. Yeah, that's a pretty long flight. I'm assuming that's flight time, not including startup and things. So yeah, that's very long. Philadelphia, I've forgotten which side of that's on. How am I so bad at geography? Philadelphia. Close enough spelling. Philadelphia maps in Pennsylvania. So it's on the east side. Not too far south of New York. Okay. So yeah, 7 hours 10 minutes. I think my record for crossing the Atlantic's about 6 hours 45 in flight sim in the 787-10. But yeah, 7 hour 10. That's crossing the Atlantic. That's not so bad, I guess. Need to get used to some of these buttons because it's all new to me. I'm trying to figure out what does what. So these are all the view things, and then jump seat. But yeah. little bit of a crosswind at the moment, so that's not pleasant. Personally, I prefer a bit of a tailwind, that way we can afford to go quicker without breaking the airspeed limit thing. But yeah, stuck at 290 knots, that's slow. I mean, we're crossing the entirety of America pretty much, so it makes sense it's going to take a bit of a while. Guess we may as well sort of have a brief tour of the flight, of the aircraft. Bit of fun. And this is a fixed position. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Free camera, camera drone. So we've got the 2KU band. What have we got in here? Toilets. 2 toilets. 1 toilet and an empty room. Another bathroom with a shower. Does this even have a closable door? There. Well, I have a general doctor appointment, so second flight happens after that, and during cruise I will be watching movies. I'm so excited for the upcoming 3rd Tuesday of September. What happens then? 3rd Tuesday of September. 3rd Tuesday of September. And I'm so excited for the upcoming 3rd Tuesday of September. What's happening on the 3rd Tuesday of September? Happening. September 3, that's... so what, that's 3 years ago. 249th day of the year. No, 246th children calendar, 119. The Treaty of Paris, signed in Paris, ends the American Revolutionary War between Great Britain and the United States on September 3rd, however long ago. What is special on Oh, that's all on September 3rd. What's important? September 20th. Yes, September 20th. Yep, 20th. Important. Why? Day in history. On this day, in 1870, Italian troops occupied Rome, leading to the eventual inoccupation of Rome into the Kingdom of Italy and the limiting of papal governing authority in the Sansa. Christian Feast Day. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Get your new book. Okay. Christian Feast Day. Never heard of that. Sounds like Thanksgiving. You'll be getting a new book. What book are you getting? Not ready to... 3rd week of September, not actually... I think I wrote 3rd Tuesday of September. That's what I wrote, right? What's happening on the 3rd Tuesday of September? Yeah, but it just sort of... It was wrong. I thought I said 3rd of September, which is fair enough. Not actually September 3rd, yeah, I know. So, halfway's about there. We're getting close. 1.5 hours in, I think, or maybe 2, and yeah, probably 1.5. But yeah, slowly making our way down there. Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales. Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales. I swear I've heard of Grimm's from somewhere. Maybe in school. I think we may have done one of them at some point in school. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we did. Yeah, I remember hearing that name from somewhere. Wonder if the cover will... no, I don't recognise the cover, but yeah, I think I've heard of that from somewhere, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna get my water real quick. I think I did leave it downstairs. It's sold by Barnes and Nobles. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who they are. I'm very sorry. Or is it Nobels? It's Nobels. No, it's the E is after the L, not the... But A... Yeah, I've got to be honest, I've never heard of them. Terribly sorry. I'm just quickly going to mute my mic and get my water real quick. So, sorry about that. Barnes and Nobles is pronounced Barnes and Nobles, okay? Nobles. That just sounds like I'm probably just a bit off in the mind, but okay. So, Barnes and X is pronounced as Barnes and X, okay. Awesome. Really bad. Nope. That does sound...
Skywest 559er 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25. Good day.
Salt Lake Center, Gama 7 Tree 8, cancel flight following.
Oh, you're joking.
Gama 7
That was someone else.
Salt Lake Center, cancellation received.
That was someone else, okay. I'm so...
1000.
It's because we haven't had any traffic for ages. We have 2 aircraft of traffic.
For Skywest 559er 8.
2 aircraft traffic. We only have 2 aircraft traffic. Traffic of 2 aircraft, slightly ahead of us. I'm gonna request that flight
Salt Lake
following
Center,
back.
Gama 7 Tree 8 is contact
Not sure if I can
17
see
miles
them.
west of November Alpha 61 flight level 310. Request flight following.
Gama 7 Tree 8 Salt Lake Center. Squawk Tree
We're at
101.
30,000 feet.
Squawk Tree 101, Gama 7 Tree 8.
Anyone see him?
Gama 7 Tree 8 radar contact 14 miles southwest of November Alpha 61 flight level 310.
Roger, Gama 7 Tree 8.
What about the other one?
Delta 2141, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25. Good day.
Oh well, I can just minimize that and go back inside. Sorry about that.
Going to 124.25, Delta 2141. Gama 7 Tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25. Good day.
124.25 for Gama 7 Tree 8.
Nope. Okay, hold on.
Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 Tree 8, flight level 310.
Gama 7 Tree 8, Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Yeah, we've got our tailwind back, so we should be moving a tad faster. So, ETA 2 hours 45 minutes. ETA then actually, isn't it? 1 hour 45, 2 hours 45. Then we're at LaGuardia. Crossed pretty much the entire way across America. That's not so bad. Oh, it's a bookstore in the USA equivalent to your Waterstones. Yeah, I definitely know Waterstones. I get most of my books from there. Or Amazon, I guess. But yeah. Bookstore in the USA equivalent to Waterstones, yeah. Yeah, a lot of Waterstones around here. Well, 2 that I know of. But, you know. Oh, we've got traffic on the traffic radar at last. Someone behind us. Don't see him. Oh well, doesn't really matter. They're not a threat to them, I guess, so. How are we doing on fuel? Yeah, we're doing good. Seatbelt sign is off, isn't it? Auto. Yeah, it's off. So, what do we think of the stream at the moment? Is the audio alright? Video and all that okay? Or is there anything you think I need to improve? Stream is good. Awesome, thank you. Never mind.
Gama 738, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.2.
The traffic thing I was using has decided to break again, so I'm just going to turn live traffic on.
For Gama 738. Minneapolis. Center Gama 738, flight level 310.
Gama 7 Tree 8, Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
One minute. Oh, hey, welcome back, FOOTB 41561. Welcome back. I think you were here a bit earlier. Welcome. We're currently doing a flight London to is there Bilbao? You can call me Foot. Okay, awesome, Foot.
Gama 7 Tree 8,
Just
contact
give me a sec.
Minneapolis Center on 125.6. Good day.
125.6 Gama 7 Tree 8. Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 Tree 8, flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 Tree 8, Minneapolis Center. Continue
So you're
as
flying
planned.
from London to a city in Spain then, London? London, did I just say Foot? You're flying to Spain from London, yeah. It's not so long, but yeah, it looks like a nice flight. Is your flight plan taking you over France then, or are you going over the ocean, and probably a bit of the North Atlantic? Or would you be going over the, North Atlantic? You going over the North Atlantic or going by thingamajig, France? Yes, so I'm gonna guess that's in response to France. So, yeah, France, very nice. Very nice. Probably get some good scenery up there. Well, yeah, you are up there compared to... What's that? Ah! That is the... Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very, very much. For a moment, that alarm made me think the autopilot decided to disconnect. How do you track your flight from MSF to Microsoft Flight Sim to Navigraph? Basically, there's this little arrow here. If I get it up on my thing bigger, you can press that arrow. If I just close this, turn the arrow on. So this is where I am at the moment. However, I can just turn it off with that, but sometimes you have to turn it on to get it to show up at all. How do you do 3711? Stream Elements, as always, a bit behind on the thanking you for subscribing Foot, but yeah, thank you for subscribing once more. Thank you.
Minneapolis Center, generic November 56 Tree Mike.
Nice.
13,600 feet, descending 4,000 feet. Generic November 56 Tree Mike, Minneapolis Center, QNH Tree 0.0 Tree. Continue to Bravo, India Sierra as planned.
You're using Simbury Foot. Yes, so SimBrief is owned by Navigraph, but if you get the premium subscription to Navigraph, you get a few more features in SimBrief, like you get the current air cycle, and you get the Navigraph charts part as well. But yes, for my first about a year using Microsoft Flight Sim, I used SimBrief, and just SimBrief didn't get Navigraph, so yeah, SimBrief is a good one. Did you say? Yeah, you're flying London to somewhere in Spain, aren't you? So yeah, using SimBrief for that flight. Yeah.
Gama 7 tree 8 contact
That's
Minneapolis
us.
Center on 124.2.
And stuff. I use it for flight planning and stuff, yeah.
Going to
Yeah.
124.2 Gama 7 tree 8.
So do you just use SimBrief, or do you have Navigraph as well then for?
Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 tree 8, flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 Tree 8, Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Nice. Nice, I use... Nice, I use well. I'm a tad confused here. Wait. Okay. Curious to see where this is going. Nice, I use well weight. As well. Nice, I use well weight as well. Nice, I use well weight as well. Huh? Confused here. Nice, I use well weight as well. So search the well weight lol. Scratch the well weight lol. Nice, I use as well. So you use... Wait, what? I'm about to descend. You're about to descend into Spain. Did you just... You're about to descend into that city in Thingamajig, Spain. Oh. Ah. What was your cruise altitude? And what plane are you flying, actually? I don't think I asked. Nice. Right, I'm just going to mute desktop sound so I can see where you guys are in terms of, like, you know, stream. EastJet. So you're flying EastJet. So, but that's A319, A320 or A321, right? Probably A320, assuming, based on what you've actually got in the sim, right? Should I get Navigraph? I can't say you should get it, because it's subjective. If you've got the money spare, then it is useful. As long as you've got, like, the very fundamental stuff, like, I don't know, maybe a yoke and stuff, and things like that stuff. So if you've got at least the very fundamental stuff, yeah, it's worth getting Navigraph, and you've got the income for it. But there are A320, yeah. If you should get Navigraph, it's useful. It's very useful, but there are quite a few freeware options that give you the same stuff, just for it's just a bit more complicated. For instance, if you want airport charts, this Volanta thing, even in the free version, you can see you've got a taxiway chart. I don't know if you've got the gates. No, so you haven't got the gates. But you do have taxiway charts, which may be all you need. But if you want all the charts in one place, it is a good investment. I did a landing challenge, got an A lol. I haven't done any of the landing challenges yet, actually. No, I haven't done them. Just give me a sec. Sorry, Sorry about that. Inconveniences of living in a house with a family. Right, so you might, depends, you have Volanta. Yeah, Volanta is good. However, if you want the charts, you don't have the moving map thing, but Luke Air Tool, so Luke Air Tool by Luke, utilities, charts. So you can search the ICAO, Echo Golf Lima Lima, for instance. I think they have error, failed to load PDF. Okay, so maybe they don't have that. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Yes, so they have some charts, and they've got them fully. Mike Tyson, I'm currently doing a flight from Tenerife to Manchester. Where are you headed? I'm headed Renton to LaGuardia. So, you know, west to east of America. But yeah, if you're looking for something like Navigraph, you can either get it, it's a bulk thing of multiple freeware tools, which could get you a similar sort of experience, just with a bit more effort, or you could just pay the, I think it's $7 a month to get it. Whichever's worth it to you. About halfway, okay. Not quite half. Just going over Jamestown, I swear I've heard of that from somewhere. Oops. We on hour 3 or something now? Just check SkyDolly. Not really. Hour 2. We're in hour 2. Okay. I'm going that long then. Yeah, that must be Jamestown or something that we just went over. Sort of airport, airfield there. Don't have much traffic, which is a bit of a surprise, but yeah. Oh, pardon me. It's not good to move. don't need Luca at all anymore, do we? Ooh. So where are we? Yeah. So I only just heard of Atlanta a few days ago. So yeah, it's actually pretty good, isn't it? I thought it was new, or hardly anyone used it. It never showed up in my YouTube or anything. But yeah. How old is Volanta? And your personal flight truck. How much is Volanta support? Oh wow, it's like 2 years old. Wow, it's a lot older than I was expecting. Looks really up to date and things. How's the pressurization going? What did I just switch? That sounded bad. Cabin pressure's still okay? I've forgotten it so quickly. Lavinia. Oh, how have I forgotten it? Lavinia. I think. I've forgotten it all over again. I'll just scroll up real quick. It's pronounced. Where is it? Oh. Lavinia. Yeah, Lavinia. Knew I was close. Right, I just landed in Heathrow and now I'm making breakfast while wearing a white petticoats and skirt and with long-sleeved shirt and tights. Cool. Just landed in Heathrow. Is this in real life or is it your flight in Infinite Flight? Right, yeah, you're in California, wasn't it? So you were going Leeds to London in Infinite Flight, weren't you? So I'm assuming you mean to say you just landed in Heathrow. From your Infinite Flight thing. Cool. So what, you said you've got to go to the doctors and then you're going to thingamajig. You're going Heathrow to... oh, how have I forgotten it? Heathrow to Philadelphia. Where's that top percent? Tiny bit of a lag spike there. Is this the maximum range this thing goes? Oh snap! Thought these things weren't synced. Sim, yeah, your sim flight. So what did we say this was? It was 620, wasn't it? So yeah, you just landed in Heathrow, your sim flight. Awesome. Yeah. So Leeds to Heathrow. That's well, it's nothing compared to your flight. Heathrow to thing. Back sim back. Foot back. What? Oh no. Foot. Is that you saying you're back from, I don't know, taking a break, or you know, leaving your device or something? Whatever it means. Well done, I think. I don't know, but yeah, awesome. Autopilot was being a bit funny. So your flight to Thingamajig. Did you manage to salvage the landing, or did you have to go around? To fix it, right? Okay, I understand. I think I understand. Yeah, we're still a bit off our top of descent, so when Heathrow. Yes, entire night flight. No, still cruising. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you say you were approaching your top of descent? No. This is us.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 126.1. Good day.
Good day. The way they say good day, it's just basically void of any emotion. I think it is. I don't know.
Minneapolis Center, Gama 738,
Still
flight level
cruising.
310.
An entire night flight. So,
Gama 738, Minneapolis Center.
if it's an entirely night flight, what time are you leaving? PHL foot is Philadelphia. What time are you leaving if it's going to be a entirely night flight? Because we've still got, what, if it's 2ish now, well, maybe 3. We've still got maybe 4 or 5 hours of daylight left for this Philadelphian. Just give me a second, I'm very sorry, guys. So very sorry about that. As I said before, family can be annoying sometimes. Oops, Daisy, dropped my mouse. So, sorry, foot, I'm guessing that's learning Philadelphia. How long was the flight? You're 181 nautical miles right now. You're 118, you descend at 118 nautical miles, maybe 120. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, very sorry. Heathrow to Philadelphia is 7 hours 10 minutes long. wish I could do long flights, but the UK electricity is getting more expensive now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy how fast prices are going up. London to Bilbao, I think that's how it's pronounced, is around 1 hour 40 minutes or 2 hours. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's honestly that's my favourite sort of length of flight. Yeah, short but not too short, so you've got time to get everything done. But Spain normally gets turbulence, does it? Maybe that's to do with sort of the elevation and things changing or something like that. Yeah, 2 hours. I haven't had much turbulence in Microsoft Flight Sim yet. But yeah. Yeah, Europe's quite nice to fly, especially considering all the countries are quite, packed, so you can, lots of places. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, Europe's quite nice to fly. Rattlesnake, I still have the... Okay. Awesome. Be surprised if it still fits, but awesome. Still have the dress. Cool, I guess. Yesterday you did a flight London to Iceland. Oh, that's a bit of a longer flight. Keflavik. Keflavik's in Iceland. Oh, that's in Greenland. Yeah, I think our next flight's going to either Keflavik or somewhere. Just give me a second, I can check. Yeah, Iceland. Keflavik. Oh yeah. So that's sort of west thing. Yeah, I think I'm flying to Keflavik International Airport as the next leg of our journey to get to Heathrow. Where are we going to? The person with the... whoever asked that, I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm terribly sorry. But we are going to Laguardia from Renton Municipal. We've got another about 2 hours left. Just check. Yeah, we've got 2 hours 3 minutes left according to Thingamajig. You fly Ryanair next to do a illegal landing. You're gonna butter Lou. Is that lol? You're gonna butter. So you're going to fly Ryanair but do a legal landing because they're known for bad landings, I guess. Because it's... I think I understand. 2 hours left. Yes, 2 hours left of her flight. Roundabout. You'll be here for 2 hours. Awesome. Nice to know I'll have someone with me for the full flight. Or at least what's left. Laughing, I think. Yes, laughing emoji. Maybe I'll be here for 2 hours. It's fine. It doesn't matter if you're not. It doesn't matter if you are. Going to the gym later, huh? Hope you enjoy your gym session. You're descending now, okay. So you've got... When you said you've got 100... You're descending at 118 nautical miles, is that how long you've got left? Or, was that how far through the flight you were or something?
Gama 738,
Sus.
contact Minneapolis Center on
No.
118
Okay, sure.
05.
Okay.
Good day.
No.
118.05 for Gama
Wait,
738.
wait. What? Just wait.
Minneapolis Center and Gama
It means how
738.
close you are. So how long you've got left? So you've got 118 nautical miles left, I'm guessing.
Continue as planned.
118 nautical miles left if you're until you get to your destination, right? Luckily, you've got enough fuel. Yes. Yeah. I think we've got enough fuel for our flight. Where are we going? Cessna. CCC Cessna. Where's that? Cessna? Cessna. So we're meant to have £15,000 of fuel, and we've got 23.8 thousand. Thank you for liking the stream. It means a lot. Lavinia, right? Lavinia. I'm still getting a bit stuck on that one. I'm sorry. Thank you. Where I find you? How do you mean? Ah, so you're somewhere in Spain. I'll just bring this over here. Just got to check I've got Buenza players on. Yes, I do. So Spain. If I turn Vatsum off, it's not so many. Right, you said you were going to began with the B flight Bilbao. Right, if I search that, Bilbao, city in Spain, maps. Okay, so it's somewhere up here. You said you were coming in to descend, and your EasyJet, right? So EasyJet. So you're flying in A320. That's a 747-800. 737. Is this you? Actually, I can search the ICAO code. Can I? Bilbao ICAO code. That's LEEB.
Gama 738, contact Minneapolis Center.
No, that's not you.
125.5. Good day.
Going to 125.5 Gama 738.
Oh, you're not multiplayer. Ah well.
Minneapolis Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Or if you were here, you'd be somewhere around here, wouldn't you?
Gama 7 tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 118.05. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 118.05 Gama 7 tree 8.
You're about okay. Take all the time you need, but
Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
gonna land soon. Ah, yeah. We all need a bit of peace and quiet when we land.
7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
How far are we from our top of descent? Quite a while. Getting close though. 1 hour 52 left. That seems wrong, but hey. 1,000 miles left. Which screenshots have we taken? I'd like to add that one, and that one.
Gama 7 tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on
that one.
121.05. Good day.
Knowledge.
Going to 121.05 Gama 7 tree 8. Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Excuse me. left. Now 49, okay. Back foot. Bilbao filled with clowns. Wow. Yeah. So you're in the A320. Which A320 mod are you using, if any? Have you got Flyby-Wire or the Phoenix? Because you probably can't auto land in the default, but if you've got one of them, you can probably use auto land, can't you? Easy. What, the landing's easy? Yeah, okay. Okay. 9,000 feet, yeah. So we've got some clouds at some point. Could be interesting. Could sort of just about see them on the horizon, so maybe they're at LaGuardia as well.
Contact Minneapolis Center
And it
on
looks like we had a
168
tiny bit of
decimal
turbulence there.
Good day.
No traffic anywhere though. Clouds are at 8,000 feet.
126.45 for
What
Gama
altitudes, what was it? Bilbao? What altitude are you going to be landing at?
Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue
Right.
as planned.
Be right back, okay? No problem. Okay, right. Doesn't look like this is working. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to use the auto landing here. Is this it? Or is it that? Or is it that? Flight dynamics. So I'm assuming that's for the HUD up there. PDF. So that's ATC one. Does that mean this is VOR or? Because this says we don't have a VOR on at the moment. Just get nav graph up and then we can check. Laguardia. I just go on here. ILS 108.5. One 108.5. Decimal 5, yes. Yeah, well, still not showing up. Maybe we're out of range or something. Oh. It'd still be VFR at Laguardia. Yeah, still VFR. Do we have any weather at all over there? Got a tiny bit that's coming in. And it's probably coming this way a bit, but we should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, so maybe it does show you your walking. you can just about spot probably part of our approach coming up. So if we turn like that, that means that's probably going to be that bit of the flight plan just there.
Gama 7 tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 133.65. Good day.
Success, so we acknowledge,
133.65 for Gama 738.
then we tune, then we contact.
Minneapolis Center, Gama 738, flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned. 7 tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4. Good day.
Knowledge.
124.4
Oh,
Gama 7 tree 8.
Sorry, you're back foot. Hi. Almost there, it's challenging airport. Yeah, I can, I've never been, but must be. Do you still have clowns?
Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 tree 8 flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 tree 8 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Do you still have clowns wherever you are? Yeah, you do. Yeah, cloud landing's difficult. Landing from cloud are very difficult, aren't they? I think weather's alright for Laguardia. Hope so. Clouds are very low, yeah. Do you have any, like, space underneath them where you can see, or is it like fog as well? Yeah, we don't have much weather coming in for us. Cloud might cause a bit of a problem, but it's probably going to pass soon enough. We can always just enter some sort of hold to wait for it to go if we have to. Alright, that's time. Yeah, instrument landing. Very useful. Just a quick question for which of these do I use for the EOR? I'm not entirely sure. So that I know is for ATC. Same with that. But is this it, or is this it? I think this is another ATC thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Plus when I put the VORs in here, nothing shows up down there. Is that bad? It's fine. I can always watch a YouTube tutorial. Tell you what, I'm going to put the stream on mute. You'll still have my mic, I think. Actually, I'll turn all the audio off for the stream, but I'll turn all the audio off for the stream, watch a YouTube tutorial, and then we should be okay. So just give me a sec. I hope this isn't. Sorry about that. I haven't finished watching the video, but I can just use captions, I guess. So I should be back now, and hopefully I don't get a copyright claim.
Gama 7 tree contact Minneapolis Center on 125.55. Good day.
Going to 125.55 Gama 738.
Sorry, bad weather, yes, but yeah, it is quite bad weather, I guess, based on what you're saying. When's my next stream? My next stream will be the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but hopefully, I mean, we're flying from Laguardia to somewhere either in Greenland or Iceland, probably Iceland, so it'll probably, probably a similar length, if not longer flight, so I'll probably be going live early in the morning. Well, not that early, probably, when do we start today? We started at 10, so I might be starting at 9 tomorrow. Clouds at 3,000 feet, that's going to be difficult landing, mate. Best of luck, really. Hope you succeed. I'm rooting for you. What are you talking? We've checked the weather. You can always change the weather in a sim, can't you? Oh, snap, I didn't change frequency. Oops. Oh well.
Minneapolis Center, Gama 738, flight level 310.
Gama 738 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
I'm just going to change us to change operational, change massive.
Is passing flight level 330, descending 10,000 feet. Turkish 185 Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
Where is it? Oh. Would it be in this place? Nah, I doubt it. Yes, so we want. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just change the tutorial slightly. And now we're gonna land, doesn't matter. About to land, best of luck, but once again I hope you after this landing in your EasyJet A320 wasn't it? I think our weather's fine, so we should be okay to just, you know, hand fly us in. We don't need to bother about figuring out autopilot. We can leave that for another day, maybe tomorrow. Or we can try and get it to work, but I mean, it's not necessary, is it? There's not an armrest on this side. Odd. What's that? Oh. Getting close. Auto. So our top of descent is 640 miles away. That's quite a while. How long? About an hour until we descend. Hour 40. So we've got an hour until we descend. We'll be descending and then landing for about 20 minutes. Not so bad.
Gama 7 Tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 127.65.
Yay, that's us. So we're going to want to acknowledge,
7.65 Gama 7 Tree 8.
tune, and contact.
Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 Tree 8, flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 Tree 8 Minneapolis Center, continue as planned. Air Canada 105, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.55. Good day.
Not so long left. About an hour, 10 minutes, okay.
125.55 Air Canada 105.
Starting to get a bit of traffic then. Probably could have shaved a fair bit of time off this flight if it increased the speed a tiny bit.
Gama 7 Tree 8 contact Minneapolis Center on 1 Tree 2.9er. Good day.
Good day.
1 Tree 2.9er, Gama 7 Tree 8. Minneapolis Center, Gama 7 Tree 8, flight level tree 10.
Gama 7 Tree 8, Minneapolis Minneapolis Center. Continue as planned.
So what are we going over now? Good name? Lake Michigan. Lightly off flight plan apparently. That's fine. Getting close-ish to our destination. Okay, I'm lying. We're nowhere near our destination. KJs. So, who's at Laguardia at the moment? Valenta. A320. How about in Vetsen? No one new? No one on Vetsen at all at LaGuardia. But yeah. Oh, we're starting to get some people. Hello? Okay, there we are. FS Cloud. Violet Edge. A grand total of one person is at LaGuardia right now. Well, did you manage to land yet, or did you go around or whatever? Really, I'm rooting for you. Really hope you make it. Oh, we've got some traffic to our right. Yeah, just there. Just gonna check our pressurization. Yeah, looks good. Well,